those kicks, MP. He about to tear the roof off.
Just about game time.
Ooh, that felt good.
Let's go! Woo. Hey, what you working on?
Ready for that air.
Let's go!
That's all you.
That's every time! One more.
Y'all ready to lose? Nice bucket, MP.
That's what I want to see.
Hey, try to keep up. You're wheezing too much out here.
Come on, the moment to catch your breath.
Keep it going.
Hey, I'm gonna keep scoring. Thank you.
Well, excuse me.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Nice shot. All day, baby.
like money in the bank.
Hey, you go, that's all day. Easier. This is a piece of cake right now. Basura! This player is Basura. Come on. Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Yes.
Front shot, baby!
I just threw it up, and it goes in. Let it fly, MP.
Left! Get it!
Hey, yo, right here. Come on, bro, that wasn't me.
Help me out! Hey, yo, Martin!
Get bored! Get bored!
Let's do this!
Come around. Way to go, MP.
Not in my house!
Switch!
Keep taking that strong. You can't fly with me.
I got it.
I got it! Yo, watch him!
Now we're rolling.
Over!
Hey, get back!
Yeah, I got ball!
Do it!
No! Help me out! Where'd he get it? Watch the slide! we keep shooting that. That's all day, MP. Sit on it. Let's go. Get up. We go. This is too easy.
Keep it going.
That's all you. Hey, who got help? This side. This side. I got your help. Hey, yo, right here.
Left side, left side.
Yo, they about to be ready.
Oh, you done? You done?
What's up, MP? MP, over here, over here.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. Demons out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Malawak. And it's Day in at the small forward. And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. It's hauled in by USA. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Edgecombe. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Malowacz for the three. Hits it from three-point range. Edgecombe's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's MP for three. The rebound by Demon. You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Now, USA with it. MP deciding where to go with it. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .152 left in the first. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From outside the arc, another three for USA.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Bailey, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
USA leading by 9. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And it's USA enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. MP's checked in for Fleming. Haley comes in for Harper. And Fears is subbed in for Randall.
Yeah, a little
little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Edgecombe is out there with Topic. Then it's Malawak. And it's Day in at the 3. For Team World, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Malawak. He's perfect from the line this time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Here's Topic. 7 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Team World with another miss. USA leading by 14. And it's Bailey that time, the assist from Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. .151 left now here in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's the screen. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edgecombe's got 13.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
Bailey passes to MP. USA moving the ball around. Oh, get up, MP!
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here. He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Fires from deep, and the 3-ball is good. MP's got 31 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Takes a step back. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Topic. Off target with his 3. Now, here's MP. Johnson kicks to MP. Bailey sends a screen for MP. And MP throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's MP making things happen for USA. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Now Edgecombe. They've got MP. Fears is out there with Johnson. Then it's Flag. And it's Bailey in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Flag sets a screen for MP. Here's Fears. And a miss there on the triple. Team World trails by 18. Edgecombe with it. 17 points in the game. Pass today. Here's the three. Rebounded by Bailey. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for USA. The three. Bailey misses. Here's Edgecombe. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Malowacz lays it up off the glass. Malowacz has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
USA with another miss.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. Pass today. Fires the three. And it's Demon missing.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
And here is MP. Flag sets a screen for MP. And MP throws it down.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Team World trails by 18. Here's Edgecombe. 17 points in the game. Pass today. Three-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things and winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Johnson. Now Edgecombe. He's got 17, 5 to shoot. Team World needs to get off a shot. Team World with another miss. USA leading by 19. And here is MP. They set the screen. Another 3 for USA.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He's checked in for USA. And a change for Team World. Topic just checked in. .144 left in the third. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Team World shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Johnson dishes to MP. Bailey sends a screen for MP. Another 3 for USA.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Topic. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's hauled in by USA. Weig's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP. And MP throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Demon. Out of bounds, it'll be USA's ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
40 seconds left in the third. MP outside. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 51.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Here's Topic. He's defended by Randall.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And that one is good. Topic just got 9.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
A 3 from MP. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And it's USA out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And we're glad. We're going to change here. MP's checked in. So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Demon. He's out there with Edgecombe. And it's Malowacz in at the center. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 59 points. On offense, here's Team World. Here's Demon. Edgecombe with it over Harper. Edgecombe no good. MP outside. Malowacz grabs the miss. Malowacz has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So the wing on the left. Pass to Day. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Day's got his first bucket of the night. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. MP outside. Another three for USA.
MP looking solid from there.
Here's Demon. To the left wing. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Here's Demon. He's defended by Randall. Edgecombe, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for USA. The rebound by Day.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Shot from 12. The shot missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 shots. Substitution on the court.
Good on the second free throw. The USA calls time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Good on the three-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Edgecombe. So no problem for USA as they get the win.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players, it sure is. You're right.
Your team came up short on this one, but not you, MP. Are you more frustrated you didn't win on a night you were feeling it, or encouraged that your individual performance bodes well for the future?
I'm not happy we lost, but I'm not frustrated. As long as we learn from our losses, the future takes care of itself. Just gotta figure out how to do more of whatever that is, you know? And that goes for me as much as any other player on this team. It doesn't matter how many points I score.
Great spirit, MP. Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Kevin, over to you.
And so that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for the rookie-sophomore game here at All-Star Weekend. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time.
MP? Game time, MP. Game time.
Good, MP. Let's go.
Looking good, my guy.
Get after it, MP.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Morant in at the two-guard spot.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now, here's MP.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good by LeBron. James has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, let's see. You say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Now, here's Morant. Clock at 6. SGA from outside, and it's MV with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Launches it, and another three from the east.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant outside. Jokic sets the screen for Morant. Oh, good on the triple. East with the ball. MP kicks to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the East. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, we know Brunson is a guy who excels at playing through contact, and sometimes, actually many times, he's the guy initiating the contact.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for the East. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. Then for the West All-Stars, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for John Morant.
You talk about a high motor, mental tenacity and toughness. Brunson wears defenses down, even when they throw different people at him.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star Week as well.
MP, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Tonight, Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Jokic. Nice shot by SGA.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
And another miss by the East. The West leading by 3. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And here are the East All-Stars. Giannis a screen on Holmgren. Great open look there. MP's got 12.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Pass to Jokic. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell against Booker. Good D by Mitchell.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. West All-Stars out in front. Completely new group for the East All-Stars. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic, he's checked in for Sabonis. Kevin Durant comes in for Flagg. James Harden, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for John Morant. MP out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Mitchell in a 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And Brunson has it in the corner. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out to KD. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's the East All-Star holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And don't go away. We'll be right back. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Durant. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's John Morant. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Pass to Jokic. LeBron kicks to SGA. Here is Durant. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. Towns sets the pick for MP. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on Durant. The three is pure from MP.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
And stolen by Wagner. Inside. And MP throws it down.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. A shot by LeBron, no good. The East leading by 16. Here's MP. The rebound by James. The West All-Stars with the ball. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Towns a screen on LeBron. And that one's good. MP.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Banchero's checked in for Franz Wagner. The West All-Stars also at the sub. Holmgren's checked in. The West trails by 17. The strength and power of James down low.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Mitchell passes to MP. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Pass to Brunson. Back to MP. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the West. To the paint. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 10.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
Here's Jokic. East grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
MP, good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Outside, SGA. It's Morant in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. East All-Stars ahead, opening up a huge gap. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's
some changes. MP's checked in for Vaca, and Trae Young subbed in for Mitchell. The West All-Stars also with the sub. LeBron, he's checked in for Holmgren. Antetokounmpo is out there with MP. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Cunningham in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
And you know what? He's been on the big stage, guys, and he's been at his absolute best.
And, Greg, barring something unforeseen, I think we know who the All-Star MVP is going to be. He's already got one hand on that trophy.
James dishes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot to end the run. Baseline jumper. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by the West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. And a wide-open look for Flag. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And you got to respect Booker. He's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
MP outside. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 50 points.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at
And
him.
Banchero right side. A 3 from MP. And another 3 from the East.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. Screen by Giannis. The 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And Flag with the basket on the assist by SGA. That's 7 points for Cooper Flag. MP outside. Giannis outside. MP deciding where to go with it. Giannis sets a screen for MP. And another 3 from the East.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. MP kicks to Young. MP from deep 3-point land. And the 3 off target. So it's the West now. James a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Flag. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the East All-Stars. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Banchero a screen for MP. Buries it from 3-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And, guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that...
Thanks, guys. A solid scoring night for you, MP, but not enough to come away with the win. Talk about a tough night.
Yeah, not the outcome we wanted, obviously, but we're right there. If our efforts tonight carry over, we'll be fine. Just one game at a time.
But we're looking forward to the next one.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Well, the All-Star game, always a blast, but now it's time to say so long. So for Alan LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, MP.
Stay focused on your workout.
Hey, Xander, bro. Let's chop it up.
What are you doing?
Nah. Just roll with it. Bro. So, you played the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does Xander Jones define Defensive Player of the Year?
Nobody's watching out of bounds with my take, bro.
But they should know where you're coming from. What's that word you always use instead of street cred? Stavos? Nachos? Ethos! Right, ethos. Get some ethos right here. Tell the people what Defensive Player of the Year means to you.
Well, it used to mean whichever center blocked the most shots, which made sense when everybody was trying to get to the cup. But so much of the offense happens beyond the arc now. Everybody can shoot, bro. So now you need taller, switchable wings to deal with that. Guys big enough and quick enough to guard the best scorers in the league, no matter their size. I'm talking OG Anunoby, Mobley, Derek White,
Draymond.
Yes. That type of players always existed. And when Andre Kirilenko and Anthony Mason were doing it, most offenses were hurting twos. But to do what Jaren Jackson Jr. is doing today, what Dort does, it's different. Nah. They're different.
Yeah. Check my man Xander out with the historical references. Man, that brother's smart.
Listen, I could go on forever, but I belong behind the camera, and you belong out there with your teammates.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we gotta roll, yeah.
You know what? This probably is us. Just the towel over there.
MP.
That looked good.
Hey, what you working on?
good, MP? Looking good, MP?
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for Zion Williamson.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Hawkins. And it's Messi in at the center position. And for the 76ers, Jared McCain is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. Then it's MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. One thing to keep in mind is a storyline tonight. MP, as you may know, wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. And to do that, you've got to show up every single night in this league.
Well, I'll start with this. It's not easy winning any award. Only one guy gets to be Defensive Player of the Year. With that said, MP is going to really have to step up to get in the conversation.
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so here is New Orleans, following the three-pointer by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. No good on that one. Good defense by MP. So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Raptors. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way. Either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Williamson. Nice move. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kept alive. Here's MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On up the court. And Williamson throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's MP. In the game against Toronto. Very impressive.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Williamson. 9-point game. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
MP passes to Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey against Murray. Outside, Jones. Mr. Williamson. Kicks it out to Jones. Misses the 3. For the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Raptors in Toronto. MP, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Murray outside. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hawkins. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. George with the screen on Williamson. And V passes to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Drops in the tray. And it's 9 points for MP.
MP looking solid from there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. Williamson finds Misi. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. On the wing, Jordan. Shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Go down to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Henderson. Beers is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Poole in at the small forward. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Bey. Jones comes in for Henderson. And Hawkins subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Here's MP. The Pelicans make their last shot. Count that one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Here's MP. He's got 17 to the inside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Yves Misi, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Williamson. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Poole. An easy 2 points on the layup. Poole's got his first points of the night.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less
at will.
And so here is New Orleans after the Sixers pick up 2. And it's good, 2 points. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
MP against Williamson. Conley dishes to MP. To the paint. Here's Bona. And he drops it in from the low post.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Messi. Scoreless thus far. Poole finds Messi. Oh, that's blocked. Now, MP. 17 points in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Poole up top, covered by Conley. It's good. Poole's got 6 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 76ers leading by 23. MP passes to Grimes. MP looking around. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Poole outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. MP has been leading the charge for Philadelphia. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming...
And that game against the Spurs, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they...
And now back to our game. What a half from MP.
The confidence of MP stands out to me so far. He's been in total control of the situation, and the defense has not slowed him down.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
They've got Paul George. Wembanyama's out there with MP. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Whistle blows if that's going to be a travel. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. You take a look at the Thunder. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And right now for the 76ers, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Williamson. Rebound by the 76ers. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George with the screen on Williamson. Inside. And there's George. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Guys?
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And they pick up 2. Wembanyama's got 8.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Nisi. It's stolen by Wembanyama. MP against Murray. And here's MP for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Williamson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. They need this one, and the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Wembanyama. Edwards comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Maxey. Bays checked in for the Pelicans. Poole comes in for Williamson. Poole no good. Now the 76ers with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Olynyk, a screen on Jones. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. 28 points for MP.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Murray against Dinwiddie. And Murray, here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Henderson comes in for Herbert Jones. And Fears is subbed in for Hawkins. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so Poole will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
27 seconds left to play here in the third. Dinwiddie passes to MP. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes. Williamson outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Got it off in time. The shot comes out. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision. And
he's checked in for Philadelphia. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Eve Meesey, he's checked in for Bay. Jones comes in for Henderson. Hawkins checked in for Poole. And Murray subbed in for Fears. Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And stolen by Murray. Lets it go with a three. MP grabs the miss. The three connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Are there any players with NBA experience within college?
It's going in. We good. I get it. Clear the runway. I see him. Get here.
on, MP.
Crunch time, baby. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Way to go, MP.
I like that.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Yeah, you can't contest me. We're waiting your team. Automatic.
Keep going. You're like money in the bank.
This isn't even my full repertoire. Wow. You can't.
Now that's what I want to see. Let's go.
Come on, at least try.
Well, excuse me.
You guys, this is too easy for me. You can't play with
All
me.
day, baby.
That's too easy.
Yeah, MP.
One more.
Yes. Yeah. Now.
I see you out there doing work.
What's up, MP?
Ready, MP.
Up next, the Hornets taking on the 76ers. For the Hornets, they've stumbled here at the midway point of the season, looking to get back on the right track tonight. Sixers, Hornets, it's next. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sport. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at Philadelphia. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches. And, of course, there are the Hornets, not posing much of a threat right now.
When I look at the 76ers, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Paul George. Then it's MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And for the Hornets, Paul and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock is at 3. It's been tough for both of these teams lately, Doris. Injuries have been piling up.
You know what, B.A.? They are meeting at a time where usually there's some nicks and bumps and bruises on both sides. I don't think there's any sympathy for either one of them, though.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. And McCain pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Ball, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get up and get noisy, fans.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Will it go? And it's MP with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Let's go with a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Bridges outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
MP outside. Wembanyama screen. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Inside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. George, a screen on Bridges. From deep, MP. And the 76ers, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7", or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Now here's McCain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George, a screen on Bridges. And here's MP from outside. Ball with the rebound. Hornets trail by 14. Bridges passes to Ball. Offline with a three. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. MP shot is off. The Hornets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. Here's Maxey. And he buries his first look.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Bridges outside. The three. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Bridges.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Maxey against Ball. One second left. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kelly Olynyk, Quentin Grimes out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Edwards, and it's MP in at the power forward position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with 37 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's MP. After the basket by Charlotte. They set the pick. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And Charlotte making a change here. Ball's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bonus checked in for Olynyk. George comes in for Edwards. And it's Maxey in for Conley. Now here's Ball. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Pass to man. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Sixers lead by 18. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Miller. Continues to make an impact on offense, putting up 21 a game. Pass to Salah. Here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like in Brandon Miller. Oh, my goodness. You can't time that any better than MP. He denies that shot.
Yes, it's good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball, plenty of space. Drops one in from the wing. Ball's got 5.
LaMelo Ball, shot ready, always.
On the wing, MP. He's watched by Kuminga. MP shot is good.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called, the Hornets. Some changes for Philadelphia. Wembanyama comes in for Bona, and McCain subbed in for Grimes. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Bridges. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And MP with a basket on the assist from Maxey. MP's got 37.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Ball against Maxey. Here's Diabate. Here's Ball. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult. Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And here's Charlotte now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Back to Bridges. Ball outside to halt the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot.
And another one!
Once again, he's hit the 40-point mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into 3rd all-time for most 40-point games in a single season. Pass to Weber, lets the 3 fly, sinks the tray. Weber's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much every other battle. Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
A look here now at the 76ers. They've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA, RNA, amino acids, you name it. Professor Shaq knows all about it.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Weber in at the small forward position. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys, back to you.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to MP. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
And the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ball outside. Pass to Miller. Bridges outside. Back to Miller. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
MP scanning the floor. Takes the 3. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Miller on the wing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Wembanyama, pass to Maxey. MP left side. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
I'm coming.
Charlotte's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Ball.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he gets that one. Ball's got 7 points.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
MP way outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, PA. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Here's Ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Miller. Over McCain. And here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Here's Weber. Drops in the 3. Weber's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He was all alone on that one.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Maxey against Ball. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. Offensive board. Now Miller. From the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And 1 quarter. The 76ers making a change here. MP's checked in.
Pause, everyone. Your honeybees.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ball passes to Miller. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got MP. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 60.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone. That's right there.
You get way better cost per ounce.
Convinced that they haven't.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for DeJounte Murray.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then it's George. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Jordan Poole is out there with Fears. And it's Messi in at the 5. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. MP looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on Williamson. MP's shot is good.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
McCain against Poole. Williamson kicks to Jones. Here's Messi. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. MP finds Wembanyama. And here's MP for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Williamson. Covered by MP. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
So much great work being done by players in this league, Coach. Herb Jones, for instance, doing a lot to help with financial literacy.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Kevin, what these guys do off the court is overlooked by people, especially maybe that are outside of the community that guy plays in at the time. But there's a lot of guys like Herb Jones who really take the time and make the effort to help people in their communities.
Here's Wembanyama. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now here's Jones. 8-point game. Pass to Messi. Kicks it out to Jones. There's the triple. Pierce's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wembanyama, a screen on Williamson. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 9 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Charlotte just played phenomenal. He had 63 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Fear. And the Pelicans miss again. Now the 76ers with it. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. And, unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
A 3 from MP. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Messi finds Williamson. MP grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Shoots the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pelicans trail by 17. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's Williamson missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And the dunk by MP.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Cool with it. Pass to Fears. No good again that time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Philadelphia ahead, up 19. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
The ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got DeJounte Murray. He's out there with Hawkins. Sadiq Bey is out there with Williams. And it's Queen in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Hawkins. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. Bey passes to Williams. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's MP. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Williams. Jones comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Fears is subbed in for Hawkins. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside, Jones. Jones sets the pick for Fears. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. MP passes to Grimes. The 3 from MP. It's good from long range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now Murray. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Jones from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
MP outside. lets the three fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Down low, here's Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
And here's MP for three. Pelicans pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Olynyk, a screen on Williamson. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Williamson outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. On the basket by Jones.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. He's checked in for New Orleans. Poole comes in for Murray. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Paul George comes in for Edwards. Jared McCain's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey's subbed in for Mike Conley. A nice shot by MP.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Poole against McCain. Here's Messi. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's MP. Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Williamson. Here's Messi. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George. MP's got 36. And here is Poole. Last game he had 10 points. Can they get it? And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to 6th quarter.
Welcome, everyone. Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Pelicans.
They're getting steamrolled.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Victor Wembanyama. MP out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. Now Poole following the 3-point attempt by MP. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kicks it out to MP. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. MP's got 39.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Poole, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the mid-range can be tricky for Poole, but he can sink them when he has to.
The three from MP. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Spears. Still without a basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. MP, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Poole. He has 6. Outside, Jones. No good on the 3.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
No, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Williamson outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
A 3 from MP. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Williamson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Poole for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Poole's got 9.
Sneaking out to the corner. We don't normally see Poole there.
Wembanyama, a screen on Williamson. And that one's good. MP.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. Oh, here he comes. Goodness. Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And Stan, the NBA connects again.
Amazing that 50-point nights have almost become routine for this guy.
He's coming close to the all-time mark in that category. Remarkable.
And for years, Wilt Chamberlain's record has been considered unbreakable. I guess he never got the memo.
And Jones slams it in.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Williamson against MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bonus checked in. Edwards comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Maxey.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 55.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Puts it up from 12. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives...
He's checked in for Philadelphia. Edwards comes in for Jari Eason. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Fears is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Messi in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Olynyk sets a screen for MP. Offline with his three. New Orleans with the ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. As to Williamson. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's MP for good. He hits again.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And bring in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Nice job on the win and a solid job on the glass. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Come on, you saw me out there. I was focused on effort more than anything tonight. If my effort's where it should be, good things happen for us. And rebounds all about effort. Most importantly, we got the win. So, yeah, just got to keep that up and string together a bunch more, and we'll be looking good.
Well, we're rooting for you, MP.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin.
Ooh, that felt good.
What's up, MP?
experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court, or
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the 76ers, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Well, right now for the 76ers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. MP is out there with George. Then there's Jared McCain. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And for the Spurs, we've got Edgecombe. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And it's the Sixers to start out. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far. Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Tough. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Here's Fox. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Pass to Edgecombe. On the wing, Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maxey. Fox, that's good.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And the Spurs with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his third assist of the night. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Vassell against George. Vassell passes to Huff. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Cowens. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Basket counts. Wembanyama's got 6.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He finished with 60 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Ali, thanks for the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Olenek's checked in for Wembanyama. Edwards comes in for George. Grimes, he's checked in for McCain. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Maxey. .152 left in the first. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-5 run. It's picked off. Castle with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Castle. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Conley passes to MP. From deep. Nance pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Castle. Pass to Harper. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
The Sixers lead by 6. MP outside. Counted from distance. MP's got his second basket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Fox, the pass to Harper. There's the three. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fox against Conley. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Conley against Fox. Down low. Here's Nance. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
They've got Castle. He's out there with Harper. And it's Nance in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Brian, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Edgecombe. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
MP, the pass to George. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Castle against George. Pass to Edgecombe. The three hits the trifecta. Edgecombe's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
From deep, MP. MP making the long-range connection.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
De'Aaron Fox has checked in for San Antonio. And let's use this time to take a look at the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Pass to Fox. Here's Edgecombe. Here's the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. MP scanning the floor. Here's George. He's guarded by Castle. MP way outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Castle a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Fox. Castle outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxey. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Philadelphia leading by 14. Pass to MP. Wembanyama screen. To the middle. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. To stop the run, and he takes it up and lays it in. Edgecombe's got 5 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Harper passes to Fox. 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3. Fox has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
MP up top. He's got 15. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the 76ers will have a different look here. Bonus checked in for Wembanyama. Edwards comes in for Paul George. Grimes, he's checked in for McCain. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's MP. MP drives in. The kick out to Conley. Philadelphia moving it around from deep. MP. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Fox. Pass to Cowens. For 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Now into the lineup for San Antonio, number 2, Dylan Harper.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
Looking at Philadelphia, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the 76ers.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock, for their shots. Man, that's great.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Jared McCain out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's George. And it's MP in at the power forward position.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
For 3, Vassell.
And that's one of the things you love about Paul George defensively. It's his switch ability. It makes him so versatile on that end.
On the wing, MP. Back to George. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. Throws it up high.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Spurs trail by 15. George with a steal. Inside, here's MP.
That's just great willpower on the part of MP. You can't let defenders think they can intimidate you.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Free throw good, MP. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Hits a three-pointer.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wembanyama screen. He drops it from range. MP's got 24.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Cowens, covered by MP. Cowens, no good. Philadelphia leading by 18. McCain finds MP. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Yep, that one goes.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Huff. Here's Cowens, covered by MP. Oh, great D that time from MP.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Can't cash it in from close range.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Huff. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's a great decision by MP. Moving the basketball, a really good sign as he continues to develop his game.
For San Antonio, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Fox against Maxey. Can they get it? Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. This one for 3. Drains the triple. MP's got 11 points here in the second half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Group getting ready for the Sixers. Olenix checked in for Wembanyama. Edwards comes in for Paul George. Grimes, he's checked in for McCain. And it's Dinwiddie in for Maxey. Three-pointer, Fox. Pure from three-point range. Fox has got 10.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to MP. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. MP's got 31.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Edgecombe. There's the triple. Dinwiddie with a rebound. From deep, MP. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Harper. Pass to Fox. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. From deep three-point land. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Dinwiddie against Fox. Pass to Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Philadelphia in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry.
Here, San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're down by 18. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Talk about it.
Promotion to get a corner office of my own?
No, well, that's great. I was thinking you might send a list of short, middle, and long-term goals over my way, and I'll review and merge them with my ideas.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Sure. Well, I do have some thoughts on staff morale boosters. I mean, they include selfie scavenger hunts.
No. Have a list on my desk, end of week.
Oh, well, do you think you can really make some changes?
First step to a corner office are a couple of great ideas.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, need some help?
MP.
That's all day, MP. That's all day. Hey, just take the L. Just take it. You done take the L. That's every time.
Come on! What are you throwing?
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Keep it going.
Keep shooting that.
Just like that.
There you go. That's all day. Hey, really?
Yes.
Nice shot. Good shot, baby.
All right, MP, you ready?
No, last time Chip Knuckles was pale, you saw a little green.
And remember, 76. Starting at small forward, at 6'8", number 8, Paul George. At 6'3", number 20, Jared McCain. At guard, 6'3", number 0, Tyrese Maxey. Starting at center, 7'3", number 1, Victor Wembanyama. The other forward, 6 feet 10 inches, 00, and the head coach for the Philadelphia 76ers is Nick Nurse. Make some noise for your Philadelphia 76ers.
And now Washington starting group. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Keyshawn George is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Johnson, and it's Rowe in at the 1. And for Philadelphia, we've got Jared McCain. He out there with George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's MP. McCain finds MP. Wembanyama, a screen on George. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Song. Back to George. MP grabs the miss. And George kicks to MP. Wembanyama, a screen on George. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Song. Now here's Johnson. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George passes to Wembanyama. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wembanyama's got 6.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Johnson. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
MP's shot is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Wizards have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all time, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Here's MP. following the bucket by the Wizards. 4 on the shot clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And George, here we go. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
One-on-one fast break. Missed inside. Wizards trail by 9. Johnson in the corner. Launches it. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Koulibaly. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Johnson. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
MP passes to George, and it's George finishing it off.
A smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Song. Down low. Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 9.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Axie on the wing. Back to MP. Drops in the tray. He's got 10.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Walker out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. To the middle. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's when your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here is Conley. MP deciding where to go with it. The tray. MP nails the triple.
Got a contested MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He contributed 40 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Wizards making a switch here. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. You take a look at the Suns. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And right now for the 76ers, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
Olynyk, a screen on George, and there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Carrington. And George kicks to Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to George. Hartenstein with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's MP. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Wizards trail by 13. The three from Johnson. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
MP clapping right back.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. The shot by George, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. Down by 15. Hartenstein with the screen on Conley. Rowe passes to Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Kelly Olynyk, while George comes in for Edwards. Jared McCain's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Mike Conley. Philadelphia leading by 12. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Short trip to the rim for Wembanyama. That's a nice finish.
Here's Koulibaly. Still yet to score. Pass to Song. Here's Rowe. And another miss by Washington. Philadelphia's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wembanyama, a screen on Koulibaly. And there's Wembanyama, and the assist by MP.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Johnson surveying the floor. Over McCain. Bank shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half court.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here.
A look here now at the 76ers. There are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And next, let's talk about our game. MP has been stellar so far. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
George is out there with MP. Then it's Jared McCain. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Sarr. And here is Johnson. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Sarr throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Here's Rowe. He's covered by Max, and the shot goes in. Rose got his first bucket in this one.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Guys?
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Johnson. Inside, George. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. That's 7 points for George.
Johnson. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. George sets a screen for MP. Pass to George. Koulibaly with the steal. Now, Sarr sinks the triple. Sarr's got 7.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
MP outside. To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The 3 from Johnson. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bonus checked in. Edwards comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Maxey. And a change for the Wizards. Carrington's checked in. Sarr's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Edwards, a screen on George. MP passes to Edwards. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. And the rejection by MP. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Inside, George. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And stolen by Coulibaly. Pass to Rowe. Back to Coulibaly. Beyond the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Carlton Carrington is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And Whitmore, no good on that one. Philadelphia leading by 17. MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Good work there as it goes. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter.
How do you stop Wemby in the pick and roll? I don't know.
Now Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And that one falls for Johnson. Alexander Sarr. He's checked in for Jabari Walker. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here are the 76ers now. Next step for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 36 points for MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Great And when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Pass to Carrington. It's hauled in by the 76ers. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Wizards trail by 20. Here's Carrington. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Timeout, Wizards.
Substitution on the court.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's George. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
George with the screen on George. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Rowe. The Wizards working the ball around now. George, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had, already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Johnson finds Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, George. Off target from outside.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And a deep 3 from MP. Off target with that shot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...